What's up, Murda? What's up, Ryan? We're doing well. How are you doing? I guess I don't have to scream. She's doing very well. We're supposed to go for a walk today. She told me, I mean, she's just picking an arbitrary number, but she said 20 to 30-minute walk. Thank you, Murda. Finally get to see our pets. Well, it's a 16-hour trip to go 2,000 miles. We have 2 layovers that are each 5.5 hours each. Yeah, so we leave tomorrow, which is Monday for us, but we don't actually arrive until Tuesday morning. Where's my coffee? You shut up, Jeremy. You're stupid. Sugar. Need sugar. One thing I didn't buy. Maybe we add one more of these things. There's sugar packets in there. Nice, Ryan. So the boat's all ready to go? Jeremy, you should be sorry. If you weren't sorry, I'd make you sorry. I'll never forgive you, Jeremy. The damage is done. Look what you did, you little jerk. Dawn, I don't know. Jess was literally just talking earlier about how she wants to just be on the move as soon as we get there. But she said that she could only walk for 20 or 30 minutes. So she wants to friggin' leave as soon as we get there, but she doesn't feel like she's good enough to friggin' do anything, so. But we'll be back at the boat tomorrow. No, we'll be back at the boat day after tomorrow. No, it's Bali to... I'm not even sure. I could probably bring up the old Tikaruskis. No, not compose. We don't need to compose an email. Thank you, Gmail. Receipts, ticket. Ticket. Tickets. What airports or what cities are these Indonesian airports? So we have a layover for 5.5 hours in Surabaya and one in Makassar. The gallbladder has been removed, Dawn. She is mending. It's been over a week now. Doctor said she looks all good. Almost all of her scars are healing nicely. What's up, Christy? Makassar and Surabaya. Wait, where is Surabaya? That's not even far from here, I don't think. That's basically could fucking swim there from here. Jesus. How long is that motherfucking flight? What's up, Johnny? How are you doing? Ticket. Insurance for the ticket? It's a good thing to get insurance here in Indonesia because flights are fucking change all the time. Alright, why can I not see my flights? I'm in Bali right now, Don. That's crazy, Timu. Your mom just asked me the same thing. Jeremy, you bore me. What are you gay? Our first flight is 1 hour. Oh, hell yeah, Don. Anytime. I hate when these, oh man, I wish I had more water to fucking put in there. I was supposed to order some with Jess's breakfast. Are we on Wi-Fi right now? Yeah. Yeah, Matthew, we're leaving Bali tomorrow afternoon. We'll have to check out of here probably by 7, 8 a.m. So our first flight is 1 hour. Then our second flight is 5.5 hours. Or no, that's how long our layover is. This can't be right. This is saying our flight is 9 minutes. That's impossible. She is healing well, Susie. Running Man, you fucking troll, ya. I'm sorry if I didn't friggin' acknowledge you when you came in. I do remember reading the comment. What up, Taj? I've been good. How are you? But yeah, my face, I fucking agree with that sentiment. Tell him, Mr. Mikey, you fucking legend, you. Oh yeah, Susie, I think she is. The doctor said she's fine. My flight details are not very detailed. Por qué? Okay, so that flight is only 2.5 hours. So we have a 1 hour flight, 2 hour, 2.5. Oh no, that's probably 3.5 with the time zone change. 3.5, and then probably a 5 hour flight. So a 1 hour, a 3 hour, and a 5 hour. Thank you, Susie. What's up, redneck? You fucking legend, you. Thank you, Susie. Marleon, what's up, what's up? Chillin', chillin'. The boat is floating. I don't know anybody that's been around with us since fucking we were in Vanuatu and got to meet they called it the chat was calling it the Hugh Hefner boat. The Hugh Hefner boat is anchored next to us. They anchored next to us yesterday. So they sent us a text picture of our boat. She's still floating. We'll be back. We're leaving here tomorrow. 16 hours of traveling and we'll be back to the boat. But Jess booked a bungalow at the resort. So we'll probably have the bungalow for a week or two. Jess we'll sleep in the bungalow, but Jess will spend her days in the bungalow and I will probably spend my days working on fixing stuff on the boat. Yeah, hell yeah, Ryan. He went a completely opposite direction than us. Went towards, I think he went to Australia. And then he fucking turned around, went up through Papua New Guinea, got robbed in Papua New Guinea, or got fucking pirated. They boarded his boat with machetes, apparently. And him and his crew of young women fought the pirates off. Just arrived in Indonesia. I've never heard of Fiddlehead Ferns, tired redneck. Yeah, Jess said that the area of Papua New Guinea that he was in when he got boarded was an area that straight up was like, don't go here, they're not friendly. So you kind of, I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are very dramatic and they tell you not to go places that end up being fine. The best places we've been to were places people told us not to go to. But there are some places where you need to watch. It's a hard thing to balance. They should make a movie. What up, Cypher? We are motivated to get back to the boat and get out there again and get this channel back on track. because it's been way too fucking long. Fuck it, it feels hard to get back in the groove now, but especially while we're abroad and doctor's visits and everything have made it hard to go live. So it's going to be nice to be able to go live every day from the privacy and security of my own home. I could fucking... Oh, that's a thing to turn the webcam on and off. A little switch. Nice. Ah, tired redneck. The problem is a boat only has so much fucking space, and everything just weighs you down. Like you got to be very selective on what you bring on a boat. But I got you. Looking like a Viking would be pretty fucking badass. I'm way more into pirates than I am Vikings, though. Yeah, Ryan, fucking, and Cypher. We are almost there. And we are ready to be back. It's I don't know how people are just like full-time travelers. We're hoping to friggin' maybe spend a lot, like years in Thailand, if possible. If we could find like jobs and stuff, we might end up spending years in Thailand. I don't know. Maybe we have to start a second channel of not sailing related content, of living in Thailand related content, so we don't fuck up this algorithm. But yeah, we've been really thinking about spending years in Thailand, saving up money, working, and maybe getting residency, and maybe buying property so we could have something to Airbnb out while we are finishing our sailing trip back to the States. I wish we were that cool, redneck. I think we're losers in most fucking scenes. Hey, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Armed to the teeth, Susie. Again, like you friggin' people that are armed to the teeth will probably get arrested the first country they visit once the friggin' officials see all the weapons. That's true. I've always recommended that with Jess's channel. We could have two streams going and we have like an inside view and an outside view. Unfortunately, the way YouTube works with the algorithm and stuff, once your channel gets locked into a topic like ours, I'm sure is a sailing channel, if you're not doing sailing content, your algorithm is not going to push you. I can't even tell you what it is, Matthew, because my notes are in my phone. It's some kind of hybrid. I don't know. I brought back 3 cartridges, a sativa, an indica, and a hybrid, and I've gone through 2. I brought back some THC mints. I've gone through all of them. By the end there, I was taking 50 milligrams at a time every like hour to try to feel them. When I started, I would take 25 milligrams and feel really fucking good. Yeah, true, Cypher. I wonder, yeah, I mean, I guess all I really need to do, I need to figure out what, I should make a second channel that I could stream from when I'm not on the boat, because it really impacts us negatively streaming, I think, not from the boat. For a boating channel to not stream from the boat, I think is not good for your algorithm. I mean, not streaming for weeks on end is also not good for your algorithm. Oh, here's a random thought too, completely fucking going off the rails, because my sister texted me earlier about me playing Harry Potter on stream yesterday and how it was fucking pissing her off that I couldn't figure out the puzzle. Uh, but I think I might try start playing Minecraft. 250 milligrams for a full bar. That's insane. I'm sure 100 at one time would make me feel like I don't want to be around other people and I need to be by myself because I'd be too fucked up. Connie, the trip back to Biak is 16 and a half hours. 2 layovers are 5.5 hours each. First flight is 1 hour. Second flight is, I think, 5 hours, and the third flight is 3 or something like that. 1,450 milligrams in one day. That's nuts. I mean, I do, to be fair, I do think that sometimes when they're making edibles, or a lot of times when they're making edibles, like the THC part of the batch, and some edibles might be stronger than others, because I do feel like sometimes taking a 50 milligram one day is completely different feeling than taking it the next day. So it's either tolerance building, which I don't think it is, because it changes from day to day. So I think it's just the strength of the edibles being very variable. 390 in one day or at one time. Yeah, Cypher, I don't like streaming from a computer, even though I got one to stream from. I just don't think streaming, unless you already have a big audience, streaming from a computer isn't good. Because streaming from a computer is generally good for people that want to stream in the landscape mode. And you don't get recommended in the YouTube algorithm while you're live, really, in that mode. Vertical mode is where you get recommended to new people. You can stream from a computer in vertical mode, but then all of the chat control goes over to other apps and stuff then, and I don't like that. I feel like the YouTube app still rewards you for using the YouTube app to stream by recommending you more than if you stream from a computer. Yeah, I knock in accurate dose, but I mean, they would need to test every single bar to fucking be accurate on that shit. Oh, that's awesome. I wasn't really into edibles until this trip, actually, Tired Redneck. Now I feel like they're a good addition. Once you dial in how much is an appropriate dose for you, I guess that's just the learning curve. But I started very low and worked my way up. That's why I always it's so crazy because I remember when weed started becoming legal back in was it 2016 in Washington? I flew up there for an Amazon interview at corporate, and I remember buying some edibles, and they were in 5 milligram doses. They were like these little gummies that were like the size of a pencil eraser, and they were only 5 milligrams, and you could take 5 and friggin' feel just okay. But you could work your way up to figure out how much you need. 200 per edibles is insane, Matthew. I mean, is that do you do that and then go out in the real world and be social and active and stuff? Do you go out and meet new people on 200 milligrams, or are you hanging out with just fucking a trusted group of friends and not really venturing What do you mean add that camera to the stream on the phone then? How can I add that camera to my, because my phone only has access to the cameras that it's that are installed on it. How could I stream from an external camera on this phone? Eventually, okay, so that's like a dose you would take before bed. I could see that maybe. 1,000 milligram chocolate bar almost killed you and Junior. So what'd you split it, or so 500 milligrams each? Dialing in is a long giggle curve. Amen to that, Hale. Amen. Trying to think if there's any last electronic items that I want to buy before going back to the boat. I feel like I have a good mix of sensors. We're going to be installing smart plugs on the boat so we can monitor the energy consumption of a whole bunch of items on the boat. We're going to monitor our internet power usage, how much the internet uses, and that's going to include 2 routers and a 8-port Ethernet switch. We're going to monitor how much my new computer draws. It's going to be always on with an external 20 terabyte external hard drive attached to it. That's going to hold all of our movies and TV shows and everything that we could connect to from any laptop and stream movies that we already have on our computer. Oh, that's a good thing Junior said that, Hale. Holy fuck. What up, Night Wolf? Yo, yo, yo. The new 360 camera, yeah, we got to use that more. I mean, I have footage that I need to friggin' even see what I could do with it. I bet you did, Slayer. I bet you did. We were about to what? But I've been, yeah, I wanted to see if there's any last minute electronics that I want to buy. I mean, there is tons. I have a list. I wanted to buy an Android tablet because if we buy an Android tablet, we use an iPad for navigation on the boat. If we switch to an Android tablet for navigation on the boat, we will finally officially be all USB-C devices instead of having some lightning cable devices, which means we only need basically one USB cable out in the cockpit for charging all of our devices. I've been obsessed with trying to get, like, I bought Jess a new phone on this trip so she could be finally, the new iPhones are on USB-C charging. So now our iPad is the only thing on USB-C, or on Lightning. What's going on in Uranus? Busy? There is always Pornhub. Oh, you're about to devour the 1K bar. I got you. You still need a second channel to have the second stream to invite, because you can't start 2 streams from one channel and then, I mean, I'm sure if you were able to start, I mean, I guess if you were able to start 2 streams from one channel, then, so you basically, yeah, that's a lot of fucking work. I understand what you're saying though. I'm down with trying that when we get back to the boat. I got to get another channel up to 50 subscribers. Like, you need 50 subscribers to be able to stream. So I need to get another channel up to 50 subscribers. Can I do that? What can I make the second channel? I need to come up with a better name than Antisocial in Paradise. I've been wanting to make a second channel now so I don't fuck up this algorithm. I was thinking about a gaming channel, but I can't, like, every time I play a game, I lose interest after a half hour, and I'm like, well, this wouldn't be good content. Nobody wants to see me play a game for 30 minutes and lose interest. Oh, Hail Slayer. I've met some fucking old women with some friggin'. I mean, they've never came on to me or anything, but they seem like freaks and have some nasty ass mouths on them. Fishing in paradise. Like, hacking fishing. Already subscribed the moment I open it. I don't know it. Oh man. I always wanted to do just like a channel about everything, but that they say that is the absolute worst thing that you could do. Like, that's how everybody wants to do their channel, so they could cover all algorithms, like how the algorithm recommend you to everybody if your content's related to everything. But it doesn't work that way. The algorithm will only fucking dial you into one thing. Antisocial is social enough. Is that a channel name you're recommending? All right, so what kind of stuff were we looking at buying here? We were looking at buying a couple ESP32 chips because they're only like fucking $3 here. Could go buy a couple of those. Those things are good if we wanted to. Strips, you can control each LED on the strip individually with an ESP32 board, and they're wireless. So you could you could attach LED strips to an ESP32. It's like a little computer chip that has a Wi-Fi chip on board, and you would have to connect it to a power source, and it could power your LED strips and control them, make them go to music, or you could have like 6 strips going around a room, and you could have like one light up on the strip at a time, making it move around the room. As soon as I saw farting Running Man, I knew the comment was from you. I didn't even see anything else. Yeah, Hail Slayer. I don't know though, because I feel like we are going to probably move away from the antisocial name eventually, because I feel like we're slowly getting out of that slump that we were in for the year when I started this channel. We're 4 days away from the fucking 1 year mark, I think. Am I social now or prefer solitude? I prefer solitude, but that's not what antisocial means. Antisocial is a fucking a disorder. What I feel like, because I feel like this channel, when I was starting to lose interest in sailing, this channel brought back interest. I feel like I should make my second channel about this, whatever I want to like make a new focus in my life, which I could think of two things because I need a job. So I want to get into something computer related. So either I make a second channel about whatever that is. So this is what I do when I start thinking. I fucking pace. But we'll wear the microphone. Fucking computer related. So instead of putting this whole smart home system on my boat, building that, instead of putting that on this channel, I make an electronics channel, electronics / programming channel, and do it on there, which would probably get better viewership and attract more people that are interested in that kind of thing to a secondary channel. Or my other option, or I could do both and start 3 channels. That's a lot to juggle though. Is I want to get in shape, so a fitness channel. Because I feel like if I start a channel and I start telling people that I want to get in shape and I commit to something, it makes me more likely to do it. So, option A, we start a channel about electronics and programming and networking. Option B, we start a channel about fitness. Do both. I mean, we already suck at friggin' making videos for 1 channel. We might as well suck at making videos for 3, right? All right, we could just stop pacing and get back to chatting. Or get a real job running man. I mean, that is my entire purpose or goal is to get a real job. I have absolutely no, I don't want to ever being, how do I say this? I don't want my income to be from YouTube, like my main surviving income to be from YouTube. I want to be able to fucking just stop making videos for a month if I want to and not have to affect my income. I'd rather have a job and this be a hobby, the YouTube thing, than me have to treat. I've already tried treating the YouTube thing like a job, and it's just not something that I love to do it when I'm not motivated to do it. Oh, look at this guy finally gets back to me about this thing. So yeah, I absolutely intend on getting a real fucking job. But I know there's already too many fitness channels, and I don't need people to subscribe. It would be more about accountability for me. Yeah, Hail Slayer, that's a good idea. I mean, I have some business ideas if I ever wanted to settle down in the United States and start up a business or something. Keep the fitness in the main channel. Yeah, that's I mean, because I don't think that I would get much viewership from, it's just, would it hurt the channel? I think it hurts the channel to put out content that your main base doesn't want to see. So if my main subscriber base that wants to see us sailing doesn't want to watch me working out, then it will end up hurting us in the long run. What up, Sky? Papa Murphy's stuffed pizza, nice. Man, maybe I need to get some Papa John's or Domino's for my last day here in Bali. Jess is feeling better, way better. Butt naked women fitness. It's our life on the boat, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I do think that anything we do on the channel maybe just needs to friggin' at least tie into being done on the boat. Sky, I don't even know what you'd be talking about. I think Jess probably posted that. She's been on me to make video. I don't know. I've been just in a zone here playing Harry Potter in my downtime. Susie, I definitely feel like I am going to be leaning more towards making actual videos over the next few months because of the projects that I want to work on. I'm sure it would be, Cypher. Yes, Tom Green here, Irving. This is the Tom Green Show. It's not the Green Tom Show. This is my favorite show because it is my show. I hate fish, Aaron. Are you new here? Doing the Lord's work, Hail Slayer. Aaron, if you become a member, I hate fish so much that we have an emoji here. Connie, are you here? Or Frenchie, could you do the fucking no fish emoji? Yes, she had her surgery, Doug. She had her surgery, what was it? 11 days now. It's the island that Jakarta is on. The east side. You know how you could take a ferry for 1 hour from here to there? That you're going to Surabaya, which is our first layover. If you take that hour ferry from Bali. So that's where our layover on the plane is. Yeah. Yep. Aaron, that's what people keep telling me, and then they have me try their fish, and I don't like it, and fucking, we just keep adding fish to the list. No shellfish either, Hail Slayer. I don't like crab, I don't like lobster, I don't like clams, I don't like mussels, I don't like oysters, I don't like... what else do fucking octopus, squid, shrimp? I hate shrimp. What? We keep dropping out. Let me turn my fucking VPN off. Speaking of VPN, this video is sponsored by... I'm just kidding. I think there is something that I could do on my channel to start getting brand deals. But I just I don't want to fucking be getting all these fucking emails asking me to sign up to fucking get sponsored by Athletic Greens and NordVPN. Amori, her recovery's going well. Running Man, I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Oh, Surfshark the VPN is good for IPTV. What is IPTV? Where is the fucking brand shit? Partnerships, that's it. Set up. Welcome to YouTube Creator Partnerships. Make your channel visible to brands for potential partnership opportunities. Set up. Should I set it up? I feel like I'm just gonna get those, like every fucking content creator gets. I'm not fucking, guys, if I ever get to the point where I have friggin' Athletic Greens sponsoring me, please fucking. Susie, the doctor said that she could fly fucking like couple days after her surgery. I completely forgot I was going to run over to the store to get water. No, Maury, we're in Bali. We've been in Bali for almost 3 weeks. What's up with the walls? I mean, it's a wall. It's a wall, mate. Fucking beautiful now, can they? Maybe some water damage. Check deposited. I mean, it's $35 a night. Peanuts. A banana and dragon fruit. Of course, Amori. Big Stiff Willie, your fucking innuendos never cease to entertain and amaze. So yeah, we're fucking living in a cave. Check deposited. We're doing well, Eric. How are you doing? It's a beautiful day. That we're not gonna let the fucking air conditioner go out too. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, I mean, I pretty much went through and I packed up all of our stuff as best I could. We are pretty much packed full. Every suitcase is at its overweight limit of 70 pounds, pretty much. 70. I mean, that's absolutely max capacity. It can't be filled up anymore. They're all getting checked in. 70, 70, 70. I don't know how much the small one is. 70. And then this one will be filled. I don't even know if we're going to have enough space for the rest of this stuff. And then they have to return our laundry to us yet, which I don't think is out there. I think it would be sitting out there if it's done. I don't even know if we're going to fit it all. And then I got to carry Jess's backpack, which is going to contain her laptop. It could only weigh up to 7 kilograms or 15 pounds. So her laptop and a whole bunch of... So our backpacks need to contain all of our lithium batteries because you can't put lithium batteries in checked bags. So basically, all our backpacks are all our lithium battery stuff. So like, I need to travel with the drone, the underwater drone. It's got a lithium battery. We got these black lights that we're going to be using with our black light tapestries. All of what we have, I bought so many of these friggin' backup batteries to charge our devices while out at sea and on land and stuff, and they weigh a lot. So we got a bunch of them that we got to carry. So we got so much shit. We got 6 suitcases. No, we didn't get it on a boat, Doug. I was very lazy and I didn't go talking to any shipping companies. And then I waited so long that now it's like I don't want to have to wait for a boat to get there because it might take 2 weeks. It could take a month for all we know. Ooh. What's the long form? What should be my long form video rate and my shorts video rate to advertisers? Thank you for the star, Amori. I'm sorry I missed it. Fucking legend, you. Hell yeah, Slayer. Yeah, we're heading back to the boat, Amori. Well, we're going to be staying in a, because Jess still isn't healed up completely. She's booked a bungalow at the resort where our dog and our cat are right now, where we booked them a hotel room. Jess booked a bungalow overlooking the water where our boat is. So we will be able to, we're going to be like, we'll have direct line of sight from our boat. So I may even be able to connect to our boat's network from the bungalow, which would be cool because I could work on stuff. Yeah, that would be really cool. What up, Curtis? We're doing well, Eric. How are you doing? Didn't you already say what's up? What's going on, Michael? Yes, there are weight limits, Susie. I mean, technically, we're only able to have 20 kilograms. You get 10 kilograms for free. How does this work? Yeah, she's doing good, Curtis. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying? What up, Roy? Circuitous, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, we'll be able to see Circuitous from the bungalow. I'll be able to maybe connect to the network, especially with this new Wi-Fi extender that I got. Now that I think about it, we might be able to aim it so that way we could get internet from the boat at the bungalow. Oh yeah, the weight limit on the flights. So, fuck, I don't remember how it works. I think we get 10 kilograms for carry-on. That doesn't sound right. We get 20 kilograms plus 10, but I don't remember why it said plus 10. So we each get 30 kilograms. No, that's not right. We get 10 kilograms for free. We're allowed to bring 10 kilograms of luggage on this flight for free. Anything beyond that, you have to pay for. We came back from the United States with 140 kilograms of stuff. That is over 300 pounds worth of stuff. Where's the calculator? That's 308 pounds of stuff. 10 kilograms is 22 pounds, Hail Slayer. 308 pounds. So we came back from the States with 140 kilograms. We are allowed 10 kilograms each for free, so that's 20 kilograms. So we are 120 kilograms over our free limit. I've already paid, it allowed me online to pay for 30 kilograms extra per person, which was like $400, I think, for 60 extra kilograms for two of us. That still has 60 extra kilograms remaining. What up, Tattoo? We are doing well. How about you? It's all good, Hail Slayer. I forgive you. Thank you for the high five, Saul. What's up, Saul? What airline? Lion Air. Plenty of room left to smuggle some shit, Slayer. We have no room, no weight. Jess is worried that we're going to get turned away for some of our baggage because we have so much extra. There we go. Welcome to Creator Partnerships. When you receive an offer or feedback from a brand, a message will appear here with next steps. View and personalize your media kit and send it to prospective brand partners. Set your suggested prices and add an email address to share brand deal offers with someone on your team. Fly the drone outside the plane. I don't have an air drone with us. I'm just chilling. Saul, what's good with you? We're leaving Bali tomorrow, heading back to the boat finally. If only it were that easy to buy. It probably is pretty easy to buy a goat around here. What up, Psycho? What you up to? What up, Baja? What you up to? Jess is upstairs, Eric. I was being grumpy this morning and she didn't want to deal with me, so she went upstairs. So what do I do for my media kit? That's interesting that my fucking demographic has fucking shifted. Wow, a big chunk of my audience is interested in the Olympics. Very high. A lot of fucking high level of interest among my subscribers in dog lovers. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Shell. But yeah, Jess is upstairs. Thank you, Saul. $350 US for a goat. That's fucking... Seems like back in the 90s prices, no? No, yeah, no, we'll be back. I mean, we fly out of Bali tomorrow. And then it's a 16-hour traveling. We got 2 layovers, each 5.5 hours. Eric, not nicotine. There you go, Slayer. All right, so what do I do? Featured videos? No, let's fucking change this. Let's put... We need to have another tab. Frantown, I'm not 100% sure, but we will be back at the boat in 2 days from now. Let's do last 365 days. That one. No, there's a ferry, Doug, that goes to the city that our first layover is. Our first layover is only an hour flight from here, and if you travel to the west side of this island, you can get on a ferry to where our first layover is, and it takes about an hour. But it's also like a couple hour drive to there. But yeah, our first layover is not far from here. And then we have to sit there for 5.5 hours, wait for our next flight. Hail Slayer, is that because you've participated in them? Yeah, my wife is doing well, Fran, thank you. She's doing really well. I hope I'm selecting multiple of these. And what is our fourth biggest video? Juke, what's up, what's up? Juke, where are you from again? We are still in Bali right now, and it's amazing. It's probably my favorite place I've been so far in my life. Thank you, Hood Soldiers. I don't remember you. How do you pronounce your name in English? I'm interested. I would say Texas. Okay. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking you were from another country. I would say I want to pronounce that Zhang Yanan. That's how I would pronounce it. "30-minute chefs, Olympics fans." No. What about boat? Oh, wow. My audience share? Oh, wow, this is insane. Susan, I haven't started casting any spells yet today. Ah, thank you. How did I pronounce that again? Zhang Yanon. Ah, thanks, Juke. I don't look straight to you. I could friggin' straighten up. God damn, Hail Slayer, you be spitting that fucking gangsta shit. But so I am just putting a little something something together here for brands or whatever for this partnership thing. And you got to show them like what your audience is interested in. And I got rid of Olympics from mine, and I added boating and sailing enthusiasts. And there's more people interested in the Olympics that subscribe to my channel than are interested in boating and sailing. That is fucking interesting. Or at least that's what YouTube thinks. You guys are, not many people are interested in boating that subscribe to us. What else? What else? What else? Susie, you don't watch the Olympics. YouTube thinks you do. What do you mean, innocent? Interesting, Susan. So you must be one of the few. So it says in a score out of 5, 2 out of 5 of my audience share is boating and sailing enthusiasts. Whereas 3 out of 5 are value shoppers, 3 out of 5 are do-it-yourselfers, 3 out of 5 are dog lovers. What else can we find about you guys? What else do you guys like? What else can I find? If boating and sailing enthusiasts, what are some other like big brands that are probably out there that I'd like to friggin' be sponsored by, I guess? Cats? Let's see. No, that's even smaller, Susie. 1 out of 5 score for audience share for cat lovers of my channel. Travel. Okay, so let's go under travel. Travel buffs. Okay, let's just do travel. That's a good one. But travel is only a medium interest level. Audience share is high, but interest level is lower. What else do we got? What else in the interest? Basketball jerseys? It's not an option. I already checked. Dolphins jumping. I am on land, Tamara. Nothing gets by you. Any Finnish carpenters? What would that be under? Lifestyles? Lifestyles of the rich and famous. They're always complaining. Okay, we'll come back to travel if we need that one. Let's see how many of you guys are into art and theater aficionados. You bring it out of me, Tamara. What can I say? Fabrice. Mexican food. I like Mexican food. Let me look up that one too. Everything's going well, Chunks. She is recovering nicely. Under Special Olympics, I'll check that too. Fishing, diving, boating. Did we check fishing? Fishing equipment is a shopping interest of my subscribers. So fishing probably is one. Okay, you guys aren't art and theater aficionados. Logan should have a say. We don't even know what Logan sounds like anymore for him to have a say. Okay, what did we say? We said Mexican food? Nope, not an option. How about fast food? How much? This is probably gonna be so high. Oh my God, no, actually. It's a small percent of the audience likes fast food, but the small percentage that does, they really like it. Because the interest level is high for a small audience share. Fucking crazy motherfuckers. See how many women I got on here. What am I looking for, Tamara? I'm trying to figure out for brand deals what interests my audience like. It told me that you guys like value shopping, dogs, do-it-yourselfing, 30-minute chef, and Olympics. But I don't know what the fuck Olympics helps me with a brand deal, so I'm trying to find something a little bit more actionable that would be good for a brand. How many of you guys are social media enthusiasts? Let's see this one. Getting high. I checked. That's not an option either. Not many social media enthusiasts. Movie lovers. How many of you guys are South Asian film fans? You guys are the crazy people. Human DNA and McDonald's beef. Gardening? I'll fucking check that. I believe, actually, now that I think about it, because it did say my demographics have shifted. Home and garden. My demographics have shifted to a younger crowd recently. So I don't know if that kind of stuff is going to be popular. It is. It is. That is actually almost as good as travel. Home and garden.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you are, Knock. What's up, Scoots? Police body cam. I wish that was a topic. It's not. Let's go with, oh, we already did the DIYers. So home decor enthusiasts. How many of those do we got? None. Oh, okay. So we already pulled out the part of home and decor that you guys like. It's DIY. So we actually already had that in there. The other section of home and garden is home decor, and that's not a big topic for you guys. How about technology? Technophiles, home automation enthusiasts, because that's what I wanted to do with this channel. If this is low interest, then I have to start a new channel. It is low interest. Yeah, so this project I'm thinking about doing needs to be on a second channel because my channel is not the right platform for what I want to do. So we're going to have to start a second channel. Do I still play for the Miami Heat? I got drafted by the Spurs. Pew pews, that's not an option. YouTube doesn't like that topic. Hence the reason we have to say pew pews. Cooking and food, yeah, we already have. Apparently the most interested thing my audience is in cooking is 30-minute meal type stuff. That's what has the most audience and interest. Well, Jess will be staying in a bungalow for at least a week or two, Jeff, when we get back to the boat. So she's not going to be going right back to the boat. We were thinking about hiring a private chef for 2 weeks because I feel like in a place that has no tourism, these people probably will do it for cheap. I was thinking maybe $20 a day for a private chef. I might have to just go with the topics that fucking that YouTube recommended. What about truck and SUV enthusiasts? How many of those do we have? No, I think YouTube just recommended me the best. Avid investors. How many avid investors do I have? Huh. It's such a shitty amount of options, though. I don't like it. Oh, yeah, Jeff, we know about I mean, she's been on the diet now for fucking a month. Since she found out she had gallbladder stone, she's been on the gallbladder diet. You're not an enthusiast of your truck scoots? The amount of categories isn't that big to find. Are you guys outdoor enthusiasts? It's a little bit better. What if I reset this? I'm just going to stick with what they recommended. Apparently, I don't know how maybe YouTube's information isn't that accurate, but it says that my subscriber count, is this my subscriber count or my viewership? Well, my demographics. The demographics of my audience is 87.5% non-parents. So most of my audience does not have kids. Oh, I'm sure they do. There's a minute. Yeah, Doug, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. They will probably just have their kitchen staff, like they'll want their kitchen staff to do it. A high alkaline diet. She needs low fat, not a rich, like no creamy dressings, no creamy sauces, not much oil. It's basically low fat. The gallbladder controls the amount of bile going into your gut to break down fat. My top 2 favorite PG-13 movies, probably I would say Jurassic Park 1 and 2, or Jurassic Park 1 and Independence Day. I can't, innocent, I can't. It's just the way the big electron made me.
Say that all the time.
Say what? I know. I don't even know my name no more. They calling me handsome. Yeah, Jess is in a sourdough bread now. I'm sure she'll be able to find somebody to get a sourdough starter from. That's very popular in the sailing community. Idiocracy. What is that about? I feel like it's been brought up on the channel before, actually. Yeah, so I was thinking about starting to play Minecraft because I've been watching on YouTube. People have literally built computers in Minecraft. People have built computers in Minecraft that could play Minecraft. Or people have built computers in Minecraft that can play Minecraft on them, if that makes sense. Flip the pyramid over. I like to think of it as more of a food volcano, Tamara. Okay, we're boiling down to the last 8 hours of whether or not I go to a store and buy last minute electronic items. What are we doing for dinner, Eric? Whatever we're feeling when it comes time to order. I mean, it's only 9:30 in the morning right now, so. But when it comes time to order, whatever we're feeling, we'll just order. We have not cooked anything since we've been here, Eric. We have ordered out. Uber Eats pretty much every day. Oh, I mean, Uber Eats every day for every meal we've been doing. What'd you say, Jess? Yeah, acai bowls. Eric, we're leaving tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we gotta head to the airport. But it's 16 hours of traveling, so we don't actually arrive until the following day, which will be tomorrow's Monday for us. We'll arrive on Tuesday. The weather is beautiful, Jeff. I mean, in the afternoon, almost every day it rains. It dumps. There's been the one night it rained so fucking hard and thundered so loud. It's the loudest thunder I've ever heard in my life. Like it felt like it was a physical entity that was right outside the fucking house. It's now a horror documentary, but it was a funny movie when it came out. Why? Because it's true? Oh yeah, our pets are gonna, I hope our pets remember us. So $52 for these 4 things I wanted to buy. And then the other stuff, where's my calculator? We got 2.2 million, 4.4 million, and 300,000. Whoops, I'm not even doing plus signs. Beautiful. 2.2 million, 4 million, 300,000. Oh my God, I still wasn't doing plus signs. Come on now, Matt. 2249 2249000 plus 4480000 plus 311900 7,040,900 $406 for a new tablet and a Fitbit. You're lazy now? You ask ChatGPT everything? I don't use ChatGPT. I use Perplexity. I have a paid version of Perplexity that I use. But it definitely is my assistant right now as I program my own AI. That was my big purchase on this trip. Oh, here I am fucking going to show you guys my new computer. There's my new computer, but I already packed it away. It's in, no. Oh, it's in here. There's the hard drive, 22 terabyte hard drive. It's gonna store all of our movies, our TV shows, our videos and pictures off of our phones to back them up. And we'll be able to connect from any phone or laptop to this hard drive and watch any movies that are on there from any laptop. Let's see, the computer is down in here. This is the computer. Graphics card is buried in here somewhere. We got a RTX 5070. And that's going to run our own personal AI model on a 24/7 always on computer that we'll be able to connect to from anywhere in the world and access our own AI. And then I can start training it about myself and just let it know all about us. And it could help us with stuff like finances and shit. So Justin, what made it funny back in the day but scary now? Airline pilot, we go back tomorrow. Why I put a laptop in the suitcase? It's not a laptop running, man. That's like a desktop computer. It was it's a mini PC. But that mini PC is more powerful than my gaming PC here. And this was like $2,500, this gaming PC. Yeah, Jess is up to leaving, Neil. Jess, earlier today, Jess was like, when we get back to the boat, we should just not even rent the bungalow. We should just get right on the boat and just leave and head to our next destination. Comedy. Why, thank you, Tamara. I should shave. Well, I can't find my I wanted to. I mean, I could go to the barber shop. I cannot find my shaving stuff. The only and I'm the one that packed yesterday. I completely emptied all of our suitcases, organized everything. I was like, all of Jess's health and beauty supplies over here, all of my electronics over there, all of the boat stuff over here, and I don't remember like seeing my shaver. The only thing I could think of is I didn't thoroughly check all the little insert thingies. So I didn't check these sleeves on every one of the suitcases, so it might have been in one of them. No, all the suitcases are here, Neil. We're just flying with them. Airline pilot, I have one on the boat, but this was one I bought in the States while we were there. Oh, I got you. Okay, Justin, I'll check it out. Let me fucking make a note. Actually, I could just download it right now because I have everything I need. Let's get on VPN. Let's get that up. Still haven't fucking finished. I friggin' got 94% of WrestleMania 12, 92% of WrestleMania 11, and 45% of WrestleMania 14, and then they stalled on me and they won't finish downloading. So, idiocracy. But yeah, telling someone you had 22 terabytes of fucking storage in the late 90s. I remember in 95, I think my first hard drive would have had, I don't even think it had a gigabyte of storage back then. I think it was only in the fucking low, like under half a gigabyte, like 500, under 500. It was probably like 256 megabytes maybe. Yeah, Neil, and I waited so long that at this point, well, since we got a new fucking TV, we'll download it in 4K. How about Idiocracy 4K? Let's see if this will download fast enough, or do we need to do 1080p? Well, we got all day, so it don't matter. I remember 1995 because I got my first computer in 1995, Windows 95. It would have been 95 going into 96, I do believe. Or wait. Five going into kindergarten, 6 going into first grade, 7 going into 8th, or wait. 7 going in a second. I'm fucking confusing myself now. So I would have been 11 going into 6th grade, which would have been 1996. So that's when I got my first computer. First computer in 1996. The Gods of Egypt? No, I haven't, but I'll check and see if I could find it. The Gods of Egypt. I know, Neil. I can't wait to see them. It's crazy to say. You graduated 93, Slayer. Holy fuck. Am I Hulk Hogan's son? No, I'm not Don. I know I had the fucking huge guns friggin' make it look like I am, but... Nah, I can't find the Gods of Egypt. We're already 10% done downloading Idiocracy in 4K. The eyes make me look like Hulk Hogan's son. Did you know Hulk Hogan is dead? You remember playing the original Doom and GTA? I remember playing the original GTA. I just played it recently. It wasn't as fun now as it was back then. It was really fun back when it first came out, the first GTA. I pirated that shit. There was a really fun game back in the mid-90s called Dust. It was like, I don't know, each screen was like a picture and you could like click on the picture and stuff. It was like a story type game about the Wild West. Oh, you knew he died, Joshua? Good. I thought I was dropping some knowledge on you guys. The hair of an old Asian man and the skin of a hot dog. Amen to that. Yeah, GTA started from the computer, and GTA was also a top-down, like it looked down, like you could just see the tops of cars, the tops of buildings, the tops of people. The good old days. Earthworm Jim was a good game. I remember playing Earthworm Jim on Sega Genesis on the Sega Channel. The Sega Channel was something that I don't even remember exactly how it worked. You subscribed to it through your cable company, and you turned the TV to a special channel and connected a box, and it would connect to the internet or to the cable company somehow. And every month they would have 50 Sega Genesis games that you could play basically like online for free. Well, not for free, you paid a monthly fee, but it was like every month you could choose from 50 games and you could play all of them like all day long, any one of the 50. You just, they had a menu that you would, when you first turned on your TV and you turned on your Sega Genesis, it would take you to the main menu of the Sega channel. It would have all 50 games and you just choose whichever game you wanted to play. Rampage? What was that? What was the game? Primal Rage is, I think, what I was just thinking of, where like you were big beasts fighting each other. N64, yeah, I think that I was like starting to get into junior high and hanging out with my friends and skating and stuff when the 64 came out. I remember beating Super Mario Brothers, and I think that was the one and only game I really played much of on the 64. I don't think there was any other games that I really played too much of. The Natari or Atari? Redneck Rampage? Never heard of that. What's up, Lorraine? Tamara, you could fucking find videos on YouTube of how to take it apart and clean it so you don't have to blow in the friggin' cartridge anymore. I mean, those cartridges, you just take some friggin' rubbing alcohol to clean them, the connectors. I was just watching a video on how fucking Nintendo did this big thing where they would sell you, I don't remember if it was hydrogen peroxide or rubbing alcohol at a high concentration. And they told everybody that you can't just use any rubbing alcohol. Well, they told people you can't clean your games with rubbing alcohol. And I guess the reasoning was because most people bought rubbing alcohol that was a higher concentration of water, and that's not good for the cartridges. But if you use a very high concentration of alcohol to clean, it was perfectly fine. And you just got to clean them with that and no more blowing. Same shit, Lorraine. We've been traveling around the United States. Now we're back in Indonesia. We haven't made it back to our boat yet, though. Aloha, Vernon. How are you doing? The Atari, yeah, my uncle had an Atari. That was like, I remember him pulling it out one day when I was probably like 12, well into probably N64 was out by this time or some shit. I'm like, wow, I never knew you had an Atari. It was the only time I ever actually saw an Atari in person. By the time I was born, I think the Nintendo had already come out. I didn't get one until my 5th birthday in 1990, though. Yeah, I enjoyed the USA. I mean, I was worried that I was going to be like, oh man, I just want to stay in the USA and stop traveling. But I have had absolutely none of those feelings. I can't wait to get back to my boat. Antonio, leave me alone. You fucking, what are you? A predator. Probably out there trying to find little kids on friggin' on Minecraft. Goddamn, Hailslayer, what are you even talking about? What were we talking about? What a rush? What? Boat time? Well, we should be back on the boat in 2 days. I mean, we will be staying in a hotel. So my wife, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, my wife needed to get surgery. So until my wife heals, we'll probably be staying in a hotel room overlooking our boat. But that will give me time to go to the boat and work on projects while my wife recovers in the hotel. You need to shave. Amen to that, Aaron. Like I said earlier on the stream, I don't know where my shaver is. I could go to a barber shop. That would require me leaving here, though. There goes staying off the grid, talking to the mirror again. Yeah, she's okay, Lorraine. She had her gallbladder removed, but she is all good now. Minus a gallbladder. Let's see. Fucking too many tabs open. Okay, so now we are up and running for brand deals. Actually, let's fucking make that optional. What's going on in Vegas today, Brandon? You're writing poetry? Nice. Oh, damn, Hailslayer. We should have did that. All right, we got Idiocracy. Have I ever skydived? No. I'm not really good with fucking stuff that's up high. Exactly, Justin. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are making me fucking self-conscious now. You know what's fucking crazy? My friggin' analytics said that 15% of my my viewership has been from Indonesia. Who the fuck is watching me from Indonesia? You've been on a hot air balloon. How was that? That sounds scary. Oh, you blew out an eardrum. How'd you do that? Boat thieves? What does that mean, Vernon? They punch you in the head or something? £225 is excellent. That doesn't sound like it's a very big bear. Is it plastic? I thought it was like a fabric, like a parachute type fabric. But yeah, these people be out here on Minecraft. What was it? Mod Punch, largest computer. All right, Lorraine, you have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Who would be following us around? Boat thieves? I don't think boat thieves will be following us around. I hope not. What up, Steve? Yo, yo, yo. What up, Harry? The old lead beater. Ah, I got you, Hale. You don't hear that outside? Yeah. No. What's going on in Australia today, Steve? All right, well, what are we doing here? We have... oh, we wanted to fucking calculate this. Or translate this. Sounds like a dove. Somebody fucking called me sis. Yeah, a guy replied to me on fucking Tokopedia. I asked him if he could fucking deliver me He has a battery for the streaming phone that we need a new battery for. And he's on the island of Bali. I was like, I'm in Ubud, could I get this delivered to me? And he's like, sorry, we currently only fucking serve online, sis. I mean, that's what the translation says. But it could mean, he said CAC. Yeah, K-A-K. CAC. Oh, it's out of respect older. That's what I'm going to call all the older people in the United States now, too, out of respect. CAC. Come here, CAC. How you doing, CAC? Yeah, so Jess is upstairs, but we could have conversations because she'll be thin. She's literally right above there. If she laid on the ground, she could probably look through the cracks of the floor and see us perfectly.
I could if I decided to lay on the floor, yeah.
No, I killed the last Megalodon Hail Slayer. Don't be a cack. Don't be a cack. Yakety yak. Don't be a cack. Okay, so what other fucking functionality would I like to add to my boat that I should probably try to buy here before we leave? Let's just humor myself on some security cameras. Okay, so location Bali. What's up, James? I'm on a boat, bitch. You haven't really been saying that much because we're not on a fucking boat. You tell him, Harry. I'll tell you what, being back in the United States, I have never seen so many Muslims in my life. I feel like I saw more Muslims in Philly and New Jersey and New York. Well, Philly and New Jersey and Seattle and Miami than I did in Indonesia, a Muslim country. Philly, everyone everywhere was Muslim in the traditional garb. I can't believe how much Muslim people have taken over Philly. Thank you for the gift, Bolo. It was just very surprising. Where the fuck is this place? Asticom. That's closer to us. And what do they have that I want? Security cameras. Two megapixel. Oh my God, so many ones that need to be reviewed. Harry, you friggin' YouTube really doesn't like the stuff you have to say. It hides all your stuff. I'm getting tired of having to unhide it, so you might have to just live with being hidden. Bola, we'll be back on the boat 2 days. 1 full day of traveling. They're not here to assimilate. They're here for little girls. I mean, I'm pretty sure America welcomes anybody. I don't think we have a monopoly on what kind of religions can come in. If it was up to me, I would say no religion allowed in the United States. But apparently America believes in freedom of religion. You should be free to not believe in religion. (1080p) at 25 frames per second. Do you have any better ones, buddy? Yeah, for more money. 4K. Oh no, that's not even the same company. Teresa, no, I fucking fucked myself up in what I wanted to say. But I was trying to basically say that you should be forced to freely believe in no religion. We were talking about this the other day, but it feels like, I don't know. Yeah, freedom from religion. There you go. That's yes. Oh, Vernon, that was actually well said. It's about the ideology. True that, Curly. But yeah, so it's so funny how it seems like finances and financial situations and how much money you make and how much money you have in the bank is such a taboo thing for people to talk about. Like, people don't like talking about this, which blows my fucking mind because it's like an interesting thing to me to talk about. I mean, I think if people, I feel like it has been, we've been groomed that way, so people don't really talk about it. And like, because if we did and people started sharing how they make money and we would all fucking start making more and not being slaves, I think, personally. So they kind of have trained us through media and stuff to kind of make talking about your income taboo. But nobody likes to talk about their income, how much they spend, how much they have in the bank, But they love to talk about their political views. They love to talk about their fucking religious views, stuff that you don't give a fuck about hearing about. That fucking helps you 0%. It's so funny. So it's, and I don't understand what the reasoning for being so secretive on finances is. And I feel like it's either shame. Shame, what else is it? Like if you're not ashamed of your finances in some way. I don't know. How much money do I spend? Oh my God, we fucking had what? When we left for this trip to the United States, we had 35 grand in the bank or in the stock market. And our credit card bills are pretty much 35 grand. I mean, we've already paid like basically all the money we have left over is to pay off our credit cards. So we now need to officially start making money to live day to day. It's manners not to compare. Yeah, exactly. I feel like we've been taught that it's manners to not to compare. Why? I don't understand. What is so mannerful of not comparing or talking about your finances? Who benefits from not talking about your finances? I don't understand how it's manners. See your previous comment, Curly. Been groomed by corporations to be like that. Have my wife pimp me out. It's basically what we're doing here. To not make people feel less than, Teresa. I feel like in doing so, we make people less than. By protecting their feelings, we hurt their actual state of being. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you tuning in, you fucking legend, you. How in a boat I can make money? I don't know, Ira. If you ever fucking come up with any ideas, let me know. Actually, is this fucking store even open today? Sunday. Yes, closes at 6. Oh, hey, Jess.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Sure.
Are you a little less grumpy?
You guess what if money is your measurement, Teresa?
Hey, everybody! Looking like a hot mess. Hi! I've come to bring down my trash.
Will I be rich then, Harry?
I also have to eat up our fruit. I have.
Invest in XRP. XRP is at a lower price now than it was 5 years ago. Doesn't seem like a good 5-year investment.
Banana. Peanuts or brains. And dragon fruit I need to eat by tomorrow. Do you want some bananas?
Rich and worldly adventures, true that. Huh? No. I haven't even eaten my bowl. I could eat my bowl if I was hungry.
You ordered a bowl this
Yeah.
morning?
A peanut butter bowl, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Might as well.
And it has
right?
banana on it and in it and
Pisang.
yeah. What about in Thai?
Oh, I haven't started yet.
Here, I'll tell you how to say it in
Yes,
Thai.
say it. Let's see how we.
Since we're gonna live in Thailand, we gotta fucking learn the language.
We're gonna live in Thailand. We have decided.
AI was telling me it's not as easy as it fucking sounds.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have to know if the vowels are close to Spanish, because if they are, then I think I'd be able to do it.
It's gonna be very soon, XRP. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Let's see how to say banana.
There you go.
The dragon fruit? Oh man. I know, it looks like Arabic.
So say it.
How do you say this? It has an I.
Ôi,
Hawaii.
ôi,
Hawaii.
ôi.
Oh my god, that is very hard.
Eat a banana. That's how you. Here's how you fucking. Here's how you say eat a banana in
Thai.
Thai. Fucking easy breezy. Look at that.
I've got to
Kim
learn.
Côi,
Kin.
Kim Côi,
King Koi.
King Koi.
Kim Côi.
King Koi. King Koi. King Koi.
Oh my
King
god,
Koi.
you're awful.
Kim Côi.
And King Koi.
King Koi.
Yeah. I'm
Where
pretty
do
sure
you
that's.
hear-
Listen.
Kim Côi.
Oh, I hear the clue now that you say it. But I didn't hear that at first.
Well, I heard it. Oh, look at her eating that banana. No. No.
Ew! Okay, I'm not allowed to eat banana on screen.
What happened to us? We're just fucking
Oh,
chilling.
See? King
Sounds
Koi.
sexual.
I
Wang
heard-
ho. Fia.
Yeah, Curly. Oh my god, you're
No,
you're worse than that.
No, this is what Curly's talking about.
Oh, I wasn't getting it. I'm sorry. What happened to us? The dragon fruit? The dragon fruit?
Hiya! Uncle Roger!
Hiya!
Wait to see if you
No,
can
that's-
actually cook.
Of course I can.
That's
We
like
score the fish,
not-
stuff the cavity with garlic, ginger,
The-
Thai basil,
The
season
dragon
the fish
fruit
with
in
kosher.
Indonesia is
Now
literally
let's start the video. Egg fried
the
rice. is an
best I've
absolute
ever had in my
classic.
whole life.
And
I
I've got
could have this every single day, though I have not been having it every
Fuyo
day.
is another Uncle Roger slang. Fuyo means
Fuyo.
opposite of hiya. You use
Hiya. I
when
heard
you
hiya
disappointment.
more than
You use
fuyo.
fuyo when you impress. Many niece and nephew asking Uncle Roger if it's okay to use the word hiya in real life if they're not Asian. Is it racist? Uncle Roger say, no, it's not racist.
It's not racist.
Everybody should use the word hiya. Increase your vocabulary. You sad, you angry, you disappointed, all the
Hiya.
All right, before we have to pay him our monetization.
Sorry, I'm chewing
Yep.
in your ear. So crabby. Do you like it? I love it, Vernon. Hello, Neil. I don't know. I don't ever remember seeing dragon fruit so pink inside. Like it literally bleeds, like, and stains. It's really good. I love it so much. It's very refreshing. And the best of the best of the best, truly. Best dragon fruit in the world. Not that I've had it anywhere else. I've also not seen dragon
Oh
fruit
shit, look at
anywhere
this
in the world.
person. They're wiling out on the Indonesia WhatsApp group.
What language is that?
I think that it's a pocket dial or type. Or some kid took it.
Oh, you need to get us water. Literally have no water, sweets. You want me to die?
Well, your 20-minute walk could be a 3-minute walk to the stove.
Alright, we gotta go because
We gotta fucking be live here, Gorge. We gotta
we
friggin'.
gotta not die of thirst.
You have juice in there. Did you drink the juice?
Oh, I also want-
Just drink the juice and we could have the kombucha and then we could go fucking water. Well, that's enough fluids to last us at least a year.
It's not the same as water.
I know, Gorge. I know. Take that condensation water off the top shelf there.
No.
Or some of that friggin'
Oh, so
Gatorade.
you're telling me to drink it. Where's my,
Whoa.
they can't see.
Thank God.
Where's my, chupi? Straw. When I gave it to you, I
probably threw it away.
gave it to you with a straw. There it is with flies.
No, that's a spider. It's a jumping
Oh,
spider.
oh, I didn't
He's the one that's
see
eating the
that.
mosquitoes.
You know who it reminds me of?
Our little guy from Guatemala.
Yeah, no, yeah, but no, the little kids, the
Oh.
kids, little bug kids. All right, since Matthew doesn't feel like walking at the current moment because he's having too much fun with you guys, even though I think he should be wrapping up this live, in my humble opinion. Why are you laughing? Because it's on my time? Is that why you're laughing? Are you gonna start shit again? I'm gonna have this green juice. It's called, he got me a green detox. I wish we could get a juicer on the boat. We literally had a juicer in our storage unit, but we couldn't fly with that, so.
We're in Ubud in Bali. UBUD.
They're saying Koh Chang, Thailand looks really nice. I'm excited for Thailand, but I think the language of Thai is going to be a really difficult one for me.
Oh yeah, I got turned down for one of the jobs I applied for.
Aw, he didn't tell me that until a few days later.
I was too ashamed.
You used your juicer 3 times? 3 times today, or just
We
like
used to use our juicer all the time.
3 times since for the whole time you've had it? But yeah, I wish we could get another, like a cheap juicer, because I would make my own green juice every day on the boat. And we used to juice a lot before boat life. We would make green juices.
Ooh, this is a job that I fucking...
Some of the stuff was nasty. Like anything with like chard or like dark collard greens, like leafy dark collard greens. Or not collard greens, but just like dark leafy greens as a whole. Tastes real bad. But helps with lemon and a little apple. Ain't no shame in my game. 3 times in 13 years. Holy smokes. It is hard to clean. I will agree. Yeah, Curly. It was gross, but it had, you know, green juice is good for you. It has good benefits. Yep. Cool. Been to monkey forest. You've been attacked. Monkeys are devilish. You don't mess with monkeys at all. I would not be that excited to see a monkey, actually. I would just make sure to keep my distance. I've seen way too many videos of people getting attacked by monkeys. It looks so cute, but they are wild. Oh, celery is good. Yeah, I think what helped me chug mine would be a little bit of ginger, lemon, and apple in anything, and it would help me. But otherwise, some of this green stuff I made was bleh. But I loved it. I love making my healthy greens. Green okay to eat, red to avoid. Like red meat, you mean? Yeah, I can stand, I can sit up. Yesterday I spent all day right here downstairs, sitting up, watching Matt pack literally for 8 hours. And I was fine, and then until later in the evening I started feeling really, really sore on my abdomen, like I had done so much abdominal workout, like hardcore abdominal workout, and it was really, really, really bothering me. Like, and that was just from sitting up all day long. So he thinks that walking, I'm not gonna harm myself walking. Probably not, but walking still uses abdominal muscles that you don't actually know that you're using. And I might feel some soreness after 20-30 minutes. I might not feel it right away, but I might feel it later in the evening, like I'm friggin' working out like hardcore. Sorry, the camera is shaking because he's like typing like a madman right now. So I still have some soreness, predominantly on my lower abdomen. Fruits and veggies, I love them. Yeah, it's not the same. The blender is not the same, but I would use the blender for like smoothies, not necessarily for green juices. Plus it has all that pulp in it, which is just so much more work to strain. But yeah, the juicer is kind of a pain to clean with all like the pulp and stuff. I think I feel like it was a very, very messy ordeal, to be honest. All right, here's the first sip. Cheers. This tastes green. Tastes. I know.
We have a blender.
Yeah, but yeah, we do have a blender. This tastes green, but it tastes very good because they have. Oh, and we're live. They have lemon. Probably spinach. I don't know what else is in it. And it's something sweet, which could be like banana maybe. Thank you. Yes, I think that, you know, I can stand for whatever, however many minutes, sit up, you know, with baby steps.
We could dance if we want to.
Oh, see? Cheers. See, tell that to Matt. I'm only 11 days. I haven't even hit my 2-week mark yet post-surgery. But, yeah. And I keep accidentally hurting myself as well because the way I like lay down in bed, I have like
Spirulina is really good for you.
Oh, spirulina is really good.
I told you they
The
got
powder.
bowls with that here.
Yeah, but it's very green. Spirulina, it's very, very green. The way I get into bed is so freaking weird, but I basically have my legs like tucked. And so when I go to lay down, I'm in like, my legs are up too high. So I'm like in a true fetal position. And I keep, like, I'm too crunched when I go to lay down instead of just pushing my legs out as I'm lowering myself to lay down. And it hurt so bad. It hurt really, really bad to be in that tight fetal position. And I did it like 3 times last night, and I was in a lot of pain. I feel it a little bit here. But I'm okay. I'm okay. We're getting there. Howdy, Bob. What song is that? What are they talking about?
What?
We can dance if we...
We can dance if we want to.
Oh. Wait, we'll play it here a second. No?
We're not playing the whole thing.
I said a second. Oh, a wheelchair in the airport? I didn't think about that. I didn't know that I could do that.
Hey, 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 we don't want no copyright.
Oh, there's a midget.
Yeah, yeah,
What's he saying?
yeah, whoa, whoa, hey, oh, hey, oh. That's the song.
That's the song. I don't think I've ever heard it in my whole life.
Wheelchair in the airport. She better wheel her ass or her damn self around.
I'll ask and see if it's possible. I don't know if I have to show documentation, which is, I think it's already packed up, to be honest.
They need to confirm it's really me.
I never thought of that, but that would be really awesome. That way I don't put that much stress walking.
On me. I know.
And you can hang your bags on the back of my chair.
Yep. Or put them in your lap.
Oh, wait, they'll probably have somebody pushing me. Oh.
Damn right. I'll be like, yo, take this, take her wherever you need to take her, and I'll find you guys.
Okay,
right
so
before
maybe
sunrise.
Matt will have to find our paperwork from the hospital showing that I legit had surgery, and maybe prove that I need a wheelchair. I don't really need one, but it would be nice to have one. That's a great idea, guys. I didn't think of
A
that.
side-by-side wheelchair so I could be pushed too.
Oh my goodness. I feel weird trying to laugh because it hurt for so long. So I feel like I've had to moderate my laugh or like tweak it. It's warm down here. Matthew likes it really hot and
I
humid.
am comfortable.
It is so humid down here. And then you go upstairs and he calls me the Arctic. It's like calls it the Arctic up there because it's freezing. But I have mine, it says here that it's 26 Celsius, and I have mine between 24 and 25 Celsius. Oh, what a sweetheart. Thank you, Denise. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Get a Tesla wheelchair. Heck yeah.
Nah, Mike, we're not in the USA. We are in Bali, Indonesia.
Rat and dirty.
I look like a Lord of the Rings character. Thank you.
Oh,
A troll.
the troll. Tony, we are in Bali. Yeah, what do you think of filming a tour of the place? I could upload that tomorrow.
I mean, when I first arrived, I did the downstairs. I don't think I did the upstairs though.
Did you show outside?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I was thinking that if we did it early enough, because I think a tour would be very easy to edit and put together and have up tomorrow on the channel. And then I think we can do that if we say goodbye to our friends. Yeah, there's no first class.
We're about 2,000 miles from the boat.
But
Airline is Lion Air.
could be one of the first to get on the plane. Uh, Lion Air. Crazy Corey, what does that mean?
What up, Corey? It's 3 lines.
111 with a little Asian character next to it.
Aye.
Aye. Hmm? Oh, the little golf carts? I don't know. I don't know how big these airports are, so there could be a little golf cart that they could.
I think that once we land, like once the airport here, actually it's not even that big here, but once we get, I think that we don't have to go very far once we land at the next airports.
I think because we have so much time in layover, like we literally have
5.5
five
hours.
and a half hours, I can take my time walking.
I don't think the gates, like I think the
Yeah,
gates are within
yeah.
like a 1 minute or 2 minute
yeah,
walk of
okay,
each other.
okay. Well,
Like
I
it's
don't-
only like 3 gates at these little
I think
airports.
the second one in Makassar, I think that one was a little bit bigger.
Was it?
I think it was a little bit bigger.
We'll see. Well, actually, this other one might be bigger too because it's fucking on Java.
Yeah. So I just thought maybe I
I
would
hope you keep getting better, Vernon.
just take
stay
my
on the mend.
time and just sit down and sit out a random, what do you call that?
Indonesia, where mosquitoes think repellent is barbecue sauce. I don't even fucking try putting repellent on. Probably have malaria. $10 million. What is that? $600 for another graphics card?
Okay. I'm gonna sit down soon. What kind of,
Suck.
is that what that means?
What?
I thought you
No.
were reading that.
Sextuple bypass was the most painful thing you ever had to
What
do.
is that?
I mean, that's what is sextuple? Is that friggin' 6 or is that? It's like triple.
Babies?
You know, triple bypass is fucking 3 friggin'. You gotta bypass 3 valves in your heart. So what is sextuple? I mean, how many valves does your fucking heart even have that you could bypass?
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt loves to make fun of me.
No.
Check out Matt's shirt. Says, Occupy Mars. Looks like I'm dancing. So, very glad I...
We'll see, Neil.
Oh, making a muscle. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. I didn't think of doing that, but maybe we'll try. I'll have Matt dig out my paperwork from the hospital and have that ready. Why do you continually make fun?
Because it's so easy. This rap shit is so easy. I'm getting what you get for a brick to talk breezy.
You look... I can't wait for Matt to have trimmed his hair and his beard. He's looking very cave-like, caveman-like. So cute and handsome still. Oh, what? Am I hurting you?
How long is the flight? It's like a 16-hour process. 3 flights, 2 layovers. Each layover is 5.5 hours. one flight is 1 hour, one flight is like 5.5 hours, another flight is like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, very short flights, but very long layovers. It's so stupid.
I don't think most people consider them short flights, Jess. They're short flights to us. But
What
like
is
people
this?
in the
What are the
United States, like
flights?
our longest one is 5.5 hours. That's like the longest flight an average American would probably seek if they go across the country.
Okay, it's a 1 hour flight and then a 5.5.
3.5 and a 5.5.
3.5 to Surabaya.
Something like that.
No, Surabaya is right next to us, you told
Is
me.
is there a
Makassar
it's
from
one to
Surabaya.
Surabaya to Makassar is 3.5.
3, Makassar to Biak is 5. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, we might get food on Makassar to Biak. They feed you on these Asian airlines. I think anything over 2 hours, they feed you.
Holy fuck! Seven arteries are bypassed during a sextuple bypass surgery. Jess did get pain meds, but she only took them the first day, and after that, the first day.
The first day and the early morning the following day, and then I've stopped. But you're right. I should have the pain med just in case.
What do you mean?
Like I should have like 1 or 2 pills
Yeah.
with me just in.
I don't even know where they are. You gotta find them.
You packed them. Oh man, I didn't think of these things. You guys, it's a good thing we're talking to you before we fly out tomorrow because I don't think of these things because I'm like, I'm fine now, but you don't know. Better safe than sorry. Should probably have meds in case I do feel pain. Should probably ask for a wheelchair so I don't push myself even though I think I'll be fine. So thanks for looking out for us, guys. Yes, precisely. Do a little dance.
Yeah, there you
Get
go.
down
Just
tonight.
sing it.
Get down tonight.
What's 24 million?
He's literally shopping, you guys. Let me tell you a little something about both of us. We love to shop.
We like rocks.
We love shopping. We shop like it's going out of style.
What up, Big Hoss? This is going out to Big Hoss up in prison. Going out to Big Hoss. We are in Bali, Indonesia right now. Piggyback ride my lady.
Funny.
Ain't it funny when you had me love crazy?
Crazy.
I'm glad I could smile and say, ain't that funny?
He's so skittish.
You're just friggin'
Like a little wild animal.
babe. I got my
Keep him in the pill bottle.
get it on the flow.
The crazy mustache looks awesome. The full beard. I love his red beard. I mean, it's the whiskers. I call these his little whiskers. And,
Curly, why you want to know?
and they're annoying.
Are they going to let us bring six suitcases? I mean, as long as we pay, I don't see why not.
I'm a little nervous.
Unmanaged Switch.
You're buying a Switch.
I wouldn't mind a Switch. I bought one already, but now I kind of want a managed one. I bought an unmanaged one.
Okay, well.
I'm just browsing right now.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
it's Sunday. The store closes at 7.
It's okay. It's okay.
What are my chances of getting over here?
How much Neil wants to know?
How much for what?
How much for the Switch, Neil?
Well, it's the one that.
Oh, how much our suitcases weigh? We are at max capacity.
Yeah, I don't
70
even.
pounds for like 2 or 3 of our suitcases.
We have 140 kilograms.
Which is over 300 pounds total.
And we're allowed 10 pounds each for free. So we have 308.
Which is our backpacks.
Yeah, we have 308. So we're basically paying for 290 pounds. We already paid. So 290 divided 2.2 is 131 pound, 132 left to pay for. We already paid for 60. We paid for 60 kilograms prepaid. So that leaves us with, we still got to pay for 72 kilograms.
That's insane.
And we've already,
that we have
and
to
we
pay
paid
for
like
at the counter.
$500 so far.
Yeah, so a little over twice that amount. We didn't even pay for half our stuff.
Appears not.
Yeah. Suitcases.
Trigatine, Mr. Mean, looking like I'm Listerine.
And it's, I very much enjoyed my catheter. Not when it was.
Just love the catheter.
Not when it was the initial insertion.
She didn't want to have it fucking removed.
But I was in so much pain. I did not want to be forced to get out of bed. But the doctor said I had to move so that I could get all of the insides moving and flowing. I do not want it.
When we get back here on the boat, I could finally buy a gaming chair and attach it to the captain's where I sit in the friggin' salon. And I could friggin' have an actual fucking little setup. This guy, the only thing that I really was interested in buying from this guy was, I wouldn't mind one more like adapter that allows us to use American style plugs since you'll be in the hotel for up to 2 weeks. I feel like, but most of my stuff is gonna get moved to the boat and plugged into American plugs anyway, so it don't matter. Like this is gonna go on the boat. We could just ask we should have a TV in our room already.
Yeah, we should. I have to remind them tomorrow.
Did you ask her about how much she thinks for a private chef for us?
Should
for a
I
couple
ask
weeks?
her?
Yeah.
I was kind of waiting to ask her in person, but it would have been nice to
Have it already.
have it already made, because I'm actually really worried about not eating for over 24 hours. You'd be surprised at how
I'm pretty sure Grab will deliver.
to the airport.
Now that we have Grab, oh yeah, for the airport, no, we'll find you something at the airport.
Because like
You'll find your bananas.
I remember flying here when we stopped at Taiwan. We had a layover in Taiwan. Like I couldn't find anything to eat. Like there's not even like just fruit. Like, and I also didn't know how to communicate. I just want fruit, you know?
It is so funny how
So I didn't eat. Everything is like so oily, super saucy, fried. I couldn't have any. I literally spent like almost 2 hours walking around the airport, the entirety of that airport, which is huge, looking for something to eat or even drink, and I couldn't. So I didn't eat. I had to wait.
I don't fucking want to hear about friggin' entering through veins and shit.
Oh yeah, he's very sensitive to that. Let's see. Hello, tired rednecks. Pain meds, wheelchair upgrades. Got it. Check, check, check. I'm gonna have Matt do that today. He's gonna look for my paperwork and my meds.
Ooh, I would like to get some thermal paste.
All is well, BTK. Recovering nicely. Hello, Ottoman. I am. Every day I'm feeling so much better. Get on that plane. Hello, Jersey. You had pretty good food? I'm glad you got out of the hospital. Best feeling ever. 2 weeks is a long time. My gosh. What was the best meal we think we had in the US? I still don't even get to have all the foods that I wanted. But I remember there was this little local restaurant by my sister-in-law's house. It was literally the first restaurant we went to in Pennsylvania. And they had a really delicious, like, salmon crusted, I don't know if it was like crusted in pretzels or something. It was actually really, really good. That was one that stuck out. Our meal in our hometown, Hazleton, Cilantro, our meal there was really, really good. There was a cilantro restaurant. What else? Unfortunately, I didn't have any Dominican food because I don't even know why. Because when I mentioned Dominican restaurant, he doesn't like Dominican food. And then
I like good food, guys. I don't like crap.
He didn't want to stop. So I said, oh, look, there's a Dominican restaurant by like his sister's house, 20 minutes away from his sister's house. And I wanted him to stop, and he didn't. And I was so annoyed. So I didn't. But my fat-free meal that I made for myself at our friend Shelly's house, London Jane, was really, really good. I had a chicken that I broiled, very minimal ingredients. I ended up putting turmeric powder on it, and she told me that turmeric could be a trigger for the gallstone attacks, blah, 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 but I didn't have it. That was like the only seasoning I really put other than salt and pepper on there. With
Hatfield, what about Hatfield?
veggies, and it wasn't Hatfield, it was Lansdale. But yeah, veggies, like plain veggies cooked in water. That was a really good low fat, pretty much fat-free meal. The chicken was chicken breast, of course.
Breast, yeah.
But yeah, my God, there's so many comments.
Comments, yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what Matt says. What was your favorite meal?
Longhorn.
Oh, Longhorn is good. It's always good. Have you heard of this? Tired Rednecks wants to know.
No. He already asked. I already answered.
Oh.
Yes, you.
Did we go? No, I know. Sorry. No, I did not go to Dick's Burgers in Seattle. We were
Big Dicks.
Once we made it to the West Coast again, we were like pretty much in really ultra money saving mode. We were cooking meals at home at our friend's house. She let us stay there for free for a long time, for like 10 days, which is insane. And so we didn't go anywhere. We didn't do it. I mean, we went to one place, to these waterfalls. She really wanted to take us out. We also went to Tulip Farm, But then after that, we were like, okay, we don't have no more money to be spending on things to do. And then that's when I also found out about my gallstones finally. So then it was a lot of doctor's appointments, and it was like kind of starting to go downhill after that.
Gallstones. Brake check.
Gallstones. Oh.
A check. Ring check. Gain check. Pain check.
Oh, that's considerate of them, though. I hope they gave you like little like bees to leave with, Sean. So we got to go home on the way back to America. What do they mean?
I have no idea. What the fuck did they say?
You see,
So you got to go home on the way back to America? I don't understand what you mean. What's up, GG? Yo, yo, yo.
aroma of Tacoma.
What's up, big white penis? In the aroma of Tacoma. Yeah, look at big white penis said hi.
Oh, did you fall for that one accidentally?
No, I read it before I said it. I mean, that's not a fall for it. They're not hiding anything behind no hidden words
you
there.
don't like to read out.
No, yes I do. I generally
Oh.
do. You went to Outback last night, more expensive than Chili's and not as good. Oh, I fucking love Outback. I mean, I worked at an Outback, so.
I would prefer Outbacks over Chili's, but I also haven't gone to a Chili's in forever. I think Outback was the first restaurant we went to in the States when we originally landed in Tacoma, Washington. The first time around. And it was alright. It's not my favorite, but. Hey everybody!
Hey, what can I say?
Almost done with my green juice. It is so easy to be insanely healthy for cheap here in Bali. Like I just love the atmosphere here. Everyone here is like really into health and wellness, super fit. There's like all kinds of ways to stay active, like Pilates, Muay Thai, boxing, weightlifting. You literally name it and there is like a gym for that. To whatever you want to do, yoga, anything you want. And everything is so freaking affordable. Like this dragon fruit, we paid, this is like less than, this is berat kilograms. Oh, I don't know how much, I don't know. This is the weight. Total harga. How much is that? 27,000. Can you look at that?
What?
Anyways, this was like
27,000?
yeah, like a little over $1.
It's just under 2.
Oh, that's actually kind of pricey.
Yeah.
But in general, it is relatively easy to be so healthy and like everything is so affordable. I love it here so much. You could go surfing. Like I really wanted him to do surf lessons when we were in a different area of Bali, in Canggu. But just even like walking every day to the beach. The sad reality of the beaches though here is that they are filled with trash. There's literally so much garbage, so much dog shit. He actually ended up stepping in dog shit while we were walking. And then we were talking about how it could have gone under his big toenail and how his big toenail could have gotten infected. Jokes. But I mean, it makes me laugh. That's the downside of the beaches, unfortunately. But it is really beautiful. We really love the Canggu area. just because we got to walk on the beach.
Home to the
every
Dominican Republic? What? That's not
every-
our home.
Single day. Oh no, I was talking about a Dominican restaurants. We did not go to Dominican Republic. We haven't been there since I believe 2019. 28. I know it's probably like somewhere between 2020,
We are
2017 and 2019. We were in DR. Yeah, we're in Bali. Bali. You like yoga, Vernon? I used to do hot yoga. Hi, Gigi. $30 for a steak? Hell no. Dominican. Oh, you already answered him? I agree. Outback was great even when we first got together in 2012. Like, I loved Outback, and then they changed the menu, and then I was not about it anymore. Okay, just wanted to... I used to do hot yoga. I also used to do normal yoga. What's it called? I think it's called TRX. I did that in Guatemala for a couple of months. My favorite workout though was like the weightlifting that I did in Panama. I truly think it was one of the most affordable like gym memberships I had. I prefer to do classes because versus just like signing up for a gym, because I like someone being able to tell me what my workouts are and also to be able to correct my my position. And also push me, because I need to be pushed. Not by Matt, because that'll just cause arguments, but by somebody else. I really enjoyed the work. It was like HIIT with weightlifting. It was amazing in Panama. I think I paid $90 US to 118 US, and that was for 2 to 3 classes a week for the month. Like 90 to 118 for the month, doing 2 to 3 classes a week, which was really good. I miss it so much. It was honestly the best experience. I did that for about 2.5, 3 months. So yeah, man, I understand why all the tourism loves Bali.
All the tourists?
All the tourists, sorry, love Bali. It's truly a special place. Truly, truly, truly. I love it. I hope you guys in here know that Bali is a part of Indonesia.
Yeah, like you guys aren't that dumb, are you?
Bali is the name of the island. Because I have people in my personal life that don't understand that Bali is not a country. It's an island in Indonesia. He never did, Neil. I pushed him. He was packing yesterday.
No.
He should have gone the day before.
Yeah, the day before. I mean, I
said
my
he was
stomach
sore.
felt a little funny at one point, and then yeah, I was sore, and I don't know, just I didn't feel like I would be given 100% that day.
And then today they're closed.
Yeah, today they're closed. When I come back, well, I mean, I think once we settle down in Thailand, I'm going to try to make it at least 3 times a week, like every other Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of thing.
We have goals and aspirations. I'm scared and nervous altogether for our very near future.
I mean, we might have Tony near us. We might have Africans near us. We'll have people around us on our trip to Thailand.
There's a lot of prepping I think I need to do. Matt told
I
me
mean, maybe we'll fucking with Tony, we friggin' get pushed to fucking
stay with them.
go faster, and
Yeah,
we
he
get to
goes
Thailand
fast.
quick, and
And he goes out in all kinds of crazy conditions. And he only likes to sail. He will not motor. I mean, he also doesn't carry as much fuel as we do. So yeah, Tony, the Hugh Hefner, as we labeled him a few months ago here on chat.
Chat labeled him.
Chat labeled him. You guys are funny. You guys make me laugh all the time. He just made it. God bless you.
Thank you.
He just made it to Biak, and I just texted him asking him like when he's leaving, and he said he's leaving the day that we arrive, but he's gonna wait for us. So hopefully I'm gonna text him when we get there and ask him if he could give Matt a lift onto the boat, and maybe even help you put the dinghy in the water. If you.
Okay.
But yeah, he said he's leaving same day we're arriving, but he said he thinks he's leaving in the afternoon into evening, which is sad. But his first mate that had been with him for a full year, she actually was on a live in this in where were we? Vanuatu. She was on this live, so you guys would have to go way back. 1 month, I think that was end of August. We were doing very well on this channel. There was lots of people. She's very beautiful, young. Anyway, she just left his boat a few days ago. And I texted her as well, wishing her well, but she like hitched a ride with another catamaran.
Thank you, Gigi.
And she's in Raja Ampat, and then she's going to be flying here to Bali.
He ain't ever gonna stop, Tony.
Then Japan, and then she says she's flying back to Germany.
Yeah, boom.
To work, because she says she's so beyond broke. But she has already had like a few trips booked before going back home and working. And I was like, girl, I feel that. I feel that. If you find an online job, make sure you refer me. Sorry.
You're a furry.
Hey, Cooper. I know, Neil. We'll have to get the bottom cleaned all over again. What a waste of money. I'd be very curious to know if Matthew is going to clean the bottom.
You might have to.
You did it once.
Hey, fucking floating in the water.
You know what? I'm gonna live
fucking...
stream him with our
drone
cleaning the bottom.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
You like that? Ooh, that should be one of your tasks for the beginning of the week when you get there, because you're gonna be head into your electronic stuff and you're not going to want to do anything fun like that. And chat wants to see it, right? Don't you guys want to see him cleaning the bottom using our brand new water drone? Say yes, say yes, say yes. Brazil. Good thinking, right? There you go. We got a yes. Thank you, tired rednecks. Okay. I think I have been standing for a while. I want to go back upstairs.
I think that's a good idea. Get out of here.
And lay down. It is 11 a.m. here. I don't know if we want to film something soon. I keep saying these things, but can't push an agenda on Matthew. Or else I'm dominating and ruling his life and not giving him an option.
She loves fucking getting, like, she loves to...
I just want to have the video edited today. while I'm feeling inspired, you know, and then the later we wait is like the less
See, this is the
likely-
shitty thing about the pair of us is we're never inspired at the same times, and neither of us wants to do something when we're not inspired. So it's like I get inspired to do something, Jess is like, oh, I'm not in the mood, and then, or she gets inspired and I'm not in the mood.
And then you guys suffer for it.
You guys are the ones that suffer.
And this is why we didn't start a YouTube channel from the beginning. It was because of...
We know we can't remain consistent.
No, it's not about remaining consistent. It's the arguments
Oh.
that we don't see eye to eye, and the arguments we have over filming things, the way things are done, or
So is this
visions
all
or
because of
ideas.
that one day where we were in the dinghy in Guatemala and
It's been a
I...
history. It was a history.
So
that was
before-
not the first time you
Oh.
told me, because I wanted to. I have some stuff in Isla Mujeres. I think I had stuff even on. I don't know if I have stuff from the passage to Isla, but I have some stuff in Marathon before we departed for Mexico, and then I gave up in Guatemala. Guatemala, the second season, I feel like. Yeah. But sorry about that, you guys.
Vernon, that is very nice of you. Make good money. I wish. I don't know if I wish. So like I said earlier on stream today, like I kind of would prefer to have a job and not be a fucking
Digital nomad.
slave. I mean, a digital nomad. I want to be a digital nomad. Yes, that's exactly what I just have a
Okay.
job.
Digital,
Yes,
just not.
not
No
YouTube.
socials.
Not YouTube.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm going upstairs. Thank you all for entertaining me in conversations. I'm going to relax. I want to sit down and maybe I'll push him to go live at the airport if we have service for like an hour. Once we make it there to the Bali airport. But yeah, we'll see. It all depends. Matthew's a very moody person.
She doesn't want to stop. She just wants to keep doing little jabs until she goes upstairs. She's gonna keep doing them.
Pow! Pow! I'm sorry. I will stop. No more jabs for the day. Bye! I have no water.
Oh yeah, you didn't fucking go get water? Did you take the kombucha? Drink the kombucha. It's probably good for your stomach. I actually don't know. You should ask. Oi, Annalita. Or
Oi. What?
what do you mean, Neil? A realistic goal amount of time for what? That's significantly more expensive. Am I the editing guy? We both edit. Like I've edited all of the long videos, like anything over a minute. Jess has done most of the recent shorts in the last probably 3 months, 5 months maybe. Curly, oh my God, there's no privacy in this place. Like she could absolutely hear everything. I mean, she could also just bring the stream up. Heater was on. Oh, damn. Nice. Real YouTube channel, not all. Yeah, I mean, Neil, I don't know how much of the stream you saw, but I do think because my next big project is basically turning our boat into like a smart home. And I was just like, I had access to some analytics for my channel, and smart home stuff is not something that my viewership is into, or the majority of my viewership is into. So I think that might be an opportunity for a new channel. Electronics and smart home type stuff on a new channel. Because I feel like then that opens me up to a whole nother community as well. And that allows me to start putting out actual videos of me building this smart home setup. Our followers have gone down over the last 2 months since we've been in the United States. I mean, basically since January, we have stopped growing and just slowly went down. Does not have GPS. Well, we don't want it. Let's see, what's the other brand? Huawei for electronics. They have one tablet. Oh. Patrons, members only. Alright, so that is not better than the iPad. You don't know shit about setting up for a feed? I mean, for what I do, literally just fucking turn your phone on, go to the YouTube app, and go live. Take a picture for a screenshot beforehand, or a thumbnail. What do you mean Jess has a good way of getting followers? Damn, for how well stocked this store is, they don't have any good travel adapters. Just want one more. I should have bought in the States. Though there are other stores here that have. What else could I use? What TP linked stuff do you have? With her personality. Ah, I got you. Can't just piss off the side of the boat now. Can't wait to get back to that. I know, Neil, I got you. See if the videos work on this channel even if I post them on both. Yeah, we could see that. What is this? Media converter. Oh, you need fiber optic cable for that. What up, Big Erm? Whoop whoop. What's up, Jebediah? There you go, Jebediah. That's exactly how you piss off the side of a boat. We need a source of income. I agree with that. I'm applying. I have an application half filled out for the same job company that just denied me for a job. I'm going to choose 10 companies because I feel like the problem is this is the first job that I've really applied for in years. And I think it was posted like a month ago, so it's probably already been filled and they just haven't taken it down yet. So I'm going to choose like 10 or 15 companies that I'd like to work for, and I'm just going to watch their job boards, and when they post new stuff, I'm going to apply for them. So that way my application isn't getting wasted on something that's already been filled. What up, keep it G? Keep it SG. Keep its G. Thank you for the gold coin. Motherfucking legend. Let's see. PoE plus. Traffic isolation. SG, keep it SG. Gotcha. I hope I remember that. My boat, Don, I'll be back on my boat in 2 days. No, Spirit Airlines officially shut down. It's about time them bastards got shut down. It's criminal what they used to do. Fucking bunch of poontang enemos. Hell yeah, Phil, are you in Honduras right now? What's up, Mikey the Goat? Yo, yo, yo. What kind of job was I looking at? It was a junior project manager for a computer company, software company. Outside of my experience. But I mean, you know what I mean? You swing for the fences. That's what I've done my whole life. Keep applying for jobs that I'm not qualified for until you get one. And do it well and get promoted. A load balancer. How about TP-Link PoE? Let's try that. None of these are going to be managed. I could tell just by the price. I'm not playing the game right now, Jebediah. I'm actually shopping right now. But yeah, so now I think that I am applying for same company, but it's like, I don't even remember. Booking travel for fucking the employees, I think. I don't know if it's for the employees or for customers of something, some branch of this company. I figure I could do that. I have a lot of experience in travel. US based company. take a screenshot of this. Oh, it's not going to let me upload this, is it? You thought I was a sailor, Phil? Yeah. I'm a guy that lives on a boat. I wouldn't exactly call myself a fucking sailor. Damn. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just throw a Hail Mary out there. Of course, this other company. Oh. Captain Haddock was a sailor, that motherfucker. You've seen Phil Collins live? Nice, Vernon. Hell yeah. Oh man, I don't think I need this. Genesis, nice. Hell yeah, matchmakers. Yeah, this is my sailor uniform, exactly. What's up, Captain Farron? How are you doing today? I am smelling like a... Ten port. Okay, let's talk to AI for a second. It's good to hear, Captain Farron. What you been up to? But yeah, Phil Collins would have been cool. I mean, the oldest band I think I've seen was the Eagles, and Jimmy Buffett opened for them. I had the opportunity to see Crosby, Stills, and Nash at Bonnaroo, but I think we went to go see Lil Wayne instead. You need a bigger boat. Amen to that. Amen to that. I would love. I mean, at this point, if we could get to Thailand and sell our boat and buy a catamaran that is bigger but in shitty condition that needs to be fixed up, I would rather that, I think.
I wanted to show you, for some reason, YouTube recommended your live from 11 months ago. We finished provisioning at Carrefour in Tahiti. And
Yeah, my channel has been fucking. My first video was May 7th, I think, of
we're
last
coming
year.
up on it.
Yeah, it's May 4th or May
But-
3rd.
Look at Kitty. And watch what he does.
You swats at
He
me.
swats at you.
My dog.
Oh, your dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
My cracker.
And look at how he looks up at you so adoringly. Look. Watch. Just a second, just a second. There he goes. Look, he loves you.
Here, do you want to fucking put it in front?
Okay. This is us in Tahiti. We were literally setting sail within like, I don't know, a day or two after that. Look at Kitty. He looks up at Matt so adoringly. He loves Matt. Look at the way he looks up. And then he swats at him. Wait till he walks by. I'm putting stuff away. Wait for it.
I like the solar panel option on this one, so we can leave it out in the sun and we can stay charged.
He goes,
Spoiler alert, Matt, that doesn't work.
Good luck with these solar.
really? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's our second one. Fucking both of them
The
suck.
the solar one sucked.
Jebediah says, "How the hell are you doing? What about an older yacht or a trawler?" Yeah, that's the thing, Jebediah. Like, we're fucking thinking about staying in Thailand for a couple years, and in that time we can work and maybe friggin' sell our boat and buy a new boat, one that needs to be fixed up, and maybe an old trawler. I don't know. And we finish going around the world on an old trawler. The world's our oyster, the way I look at it.
I'm doing well, Jebediah. I was on literally like maybe 20 minutes ago. Hope you're doing well. I'm going back upstairs, but it's not like I can't hear Matt. I could still talk to him like normal. He sounds exactly the same upstairs. Like, these walls are thin. But I'm going to go upstairs to rest because I was standing for a while talking on the live. I just wanted to show him that because we've come such a long way. And I'm really excited for our future, a little worried and scared, of course, but mostly for the adventures to come.
Oh my God, Captain Farron.
What?
He's had 6 operations recently. Gotta have more tests done to find out what it is. Wait, back and forth to dog world doing good. Had a PET scan done and unfortunately found another small nodule on his left lung.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
My God, Farron. Well, we're sending you positive energy, healing vibes, and of
That's
course,
awesome voltage. Fucking
lots
moving
of
up
love.
in life. Hell yeah, Captain Farron. We hope everything goes well for you, and hopefully it's nothing that's too dangerous or something that is life-threatening. Hopefully it's benign. Benign?
Behind.
Benign?
I'm
Benign?
going upstairs.
Dutchie just got home from work.
Wow, Dutchie. How was
Everything's doing well. Jess is doing well. Go to bed, she's tired.
work? I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
And Jess is going to bed too.
But let me know when you're ready to film.
Can get too big a boat, need a crew? Yeah, I mean, I think 55 foot would be something we could manage. 55 foot catamaran. Okay, Gorge, thank you. That's all you could do, Captain Farron. That's all you could do. B9. That's what I thought. I mean, you might not necessarily be all right just by thinking good thoughts, but it definitely will not hurt. I am, Rick. Oi, Annalita. What's up, sour poisson? I know. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't hurt. You work too fucking much, Dutchie. I mean, it seems like every time you're in here, you're just out of work. Jebediah, I'm not gonna fucking confirm or deny anything. Amen to that, hippie. I think if you try hard enough, you could still turn life into a good life, that into a good life. Okay. I got you. Thank you for clarifying that, AI. What's up, Shayna? What's up? What's up? You lost your twin brother over 30 years ago? Well, I'm sorry it happened, but I mean, was that at birth? Or, oh no, you said that was to murder, right? So that wasn't at birth, hopefully. Hopefully, that would have been fucked up. Some fucking gangbanger just rolls into the delivery room. Pop, pop. Totally off topic, but that reminded me of how I want to learn how to draw. Like, fuck, I don't know if anybody's seen the Sassy the Sasquatch videos, but I like to fucking learn how to draw so I can make a little cartoon about the about my life at Amazon. I always thought it would make a good cartoon. You lost your grap today? What's a grap? Or do you mean your grasp on reality? Because that's never good. But then again, for only 200, which is what, an extra $12, you get the functionality. No, I would never need that. I don't even know why I'm doing this shopping, because the possibility of me heading to a store today is slim to none. And your mammal. So you lost your grappin' mammal. I'm sorry to hear that. Life does go on. Me and Jess were just talking about how we are starting to get to the point in life where it's not outside of the, like, it's not too crazy to hear about somebody we know dying. Especially like the people that we grew up watching in movies and listening to in music, they're all dying off. But even like, I mean, well, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. We're getting old. Wait, this is managed? This little switch right here? Alright, let's just get this fucking cheap one. Oh, but it's not PoE. That's the problem. But it's cheap, so let's get it. We will fucking run something off of it. It's a big money saver. $87 years old is a good motherfucking age in my humble opinion. No, we don't have a little friggin' hole at this place, Jebediah, unfortunately. Not like I used the pool at the last place. Randy, no, you are. Let's just see. Oh man. We do gotta wrap it up here shortly because I'm gonna have to go to the store and shit. Land tester. POE injector. Oh yeah, I could use a POE injector if I need to. I have some of them on the boat, I think. Oh damn, Jebediah. I guess I'm friggin' hitting it early. I don't know why. .25 frames per second. It's a very young age to have a heart attack, hippie. Oh, nice, Farron. Hell yeah. I hope that gives you, I hope you're friggin' taking some money for yourself to make sure that you have what you need. Why am I getting all of this stuff in a different language now? Why? What's up, CJ? What up, Thoriso? The hacking program. Uh-oh. He initiated it. We're getting hacked now. Where am I from? I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. That's not where I'm at right now, though. Why are this AI is not talking to me in English, which is fucking weird. Yeah, you seem like it, CJ. I'm researching security cameras right now. Okay, Captain, fair enough. As long as you are taken care of, that's all that matters. I hope it helps. I'm skeptical of all fucking charities and what is it? Well, you're actually donating directly to a cancer center. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they could figure something out. I'm always skeptical on how much money gets lined into like friggin' administrators' pockets. I'm a very skeptical person, I've learned. What's up, Kara? How are you doing today? We're in Bali still, Kara. We are almost the rest of the way there. We got 2,000 miles to go. We're leaving tomorrow. It's about 16 hours of travel time. Oh, I think our laundry's out there. From Bali to Biak, because it's actually 3 flights. We have 2 layovers. There's no direct flights from Bali to Biak, unfortunately. Not many people in Biak are coming to Bali. Probably steady. Why is that though? Is it because you couldn't satisfy her? I wonder. The other night, Jess said this dog was going for like an hour and a half barking nonstop at like 4 a.m. We've been in Bali for 3 weeks now. Yeah, you gotta friggin' learn how to be back in front of fucking regular ass people again, Captain Farron. Fucking weirdos they are. Raging Gamer, we're not sure yet. I guess as soon as my wife feels better from her gallbladder removal surgery. That's pretty much what dictates. So $636 per camera. That's not horrible for fucking cameras. Like we could do 2 cameras at that price. They're indoor cameras though. Where's the outdoor? Ah, so we would do one at the indoor price. Let's see this one. It's been 11 days, gamer. We're going on 2 weeks now. What's up, Steady? Can't do that. Man, I wonder if I could get a 360 a 360 degree. No, that's not going to work. I don't think so, Steady. I don't even think you have a car, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like you're kind of trying to present yourself as something you're not. POE. Support human detection and tracking. I mean, let's be honest, he doesn't really have a Pinto though. You gotta look at the keyboard, Raging Gamer. Steady stack. Picks where it didn't happen. Still going where, Harry? Got it, Neil. Thank you. We will catch you on the next one. I do gotta wrap it up here. Okay, so I think if we get one of these cameras and one of the indoor ones, that's only like $60. We're doing well, Etienne. How are you doing? Ruh-roh, Raggy. What up, Gare Dog? Yo, 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 yo. It ain't the boat. 2 more days, Etienne, and it will be. Thank you, Jebediah. I appreciate you. I have to fucking learn how to do it backwards for when you say goodbye. Jess is doing good, Cara. She was on the live earlier today. Not long ago, actually. She's doing good. She is good to travel, says the doctor. Okay, what else? What else can Matt fucking satisfy his purchasing addiction on? This guy's selling a little 2 gigabyte graphics card. Motherboards, cooling pad for laptop. Where are we flying into? There's only one airport where our boat is. Drugs seem to be a recurring theme. Who's talking about drugs? We don't talk about drugs. We hate drugs. What you can get me is some Narcan. It's an anti-drug used to counteract ODs. And I want it in an ampoule. Not a vial, an ampoule. I just want to fucking Hail Mary this and see if this guy has a 3090 for sale. He doesn't. Does he have a 4090 for sale? He doesn't. Does he have a 5090 for sale? He doesn't. Does he have a 3080 for sale? He doesn't. Does he have a 4080 for sale? He doesn't. Does he have a 5080 for sale? He doesn't. I know he has 5070s. Does he have a 5070 Ti? He doesn't. Jesus Christ. .302 V8 small block. Nice. Pretty sure that's. Oh no, my friend had, I think, a 305 in his Trans Am. Alright, so no graphics cards. Actually, does he have AMD graphics cards? Does he have RAM? Only DDR4 RAMs. We don't need that. What else? The good old days. Just think, someday these will be the good old days. It's what we tend to forget. Oh man, my stomach is grumbling too now. Oh, he sells cologne too. Hey, I'm live, it says. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, there's a whole generation, I feel like, where you don't really see 80s cars around. Like, you'll still see 60s and 70s, but you don't see 80s and 90s. Or 2000s. Seems like those 3 decades kind of just manufacturing went to shit. Nice, Captain Farron. That's kind of what they do in Cuba. They have all the old American cars, and they've kind of Frankenstein them together because of embargoes over the last few decades. So they have all these American old style cars from like the 50s that have Japanese engines and transmissions and starters and all that kind of stuff in them. Kind of Frankenstein them together. Maybe I'll take my laptop apart today. I kind of fucking want to check it out. I forget what it looks like inside. It's been a while. Plastic model car is nice. The John Wick mobile. Just out of curiosity, do you sell soldering stuff? No. Let's add up my order here and see how much I would be spending if I bought this stuff. About $127, and that would get me 2 security cameras, one for outside, one for inside, a 5-port gigabyte switch, but if we get the thermal paste. Why do I have so much thermal paste on here? I don't need all of that. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's redo this calculation here. Yeah, Cuba's a cool place. It's weird fucking seeing a place that is so untouched by American culture. But then you come here and you realize that it's actually not that fucking exclusive of a thing. How the fuck are we back at that price again when I fucking deleted stuff? What the fuck? Okay, that's how it stands. Don't like games, Gigi? Why not? A 6-liter V8 LS2, nice. Okay, so problem is we don't have space in our suitcases for more stuff. All right, guys. I feel like I need to focus on wrapping up the stuff that we need to do before we leave tomorrow. And it's going to be boring for me to just be focusing on this and you guys just looking at me not talking. So I think we wrap it up here. You know what? While I'm on here, I can bring up our members list finally so I could shout out all the members. All right, guys, I would like to thank all of you guys for tuning in to chill with us today. I'd like to thank anybody that donated and sent gifts today. I'd appreciate all 110 people that liked this video. I'd like to thank any new subscribers we gained along the way. We maybe will have one more live at the airport. I don't know. But if not, then the next time I think you'll be seeing me is on the boat. So that's exciting, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you fucking chatting with us today, Captain Farron. I appreciate you. I appreciate Raging Gamer. I appreciate... Who else do we got in here? John Keller, Steady Stack, Etienne, Jebediah, Gerdog. And let's go to our members here. Carolina Girl, Julie Adams, Randall, James, Sherry, Sean, Jojo, Michael, Eric, Buffalo Tracker, London Jane, Susan B, Angela, Dog Tags, Wooster, Melly, Cheryl, Hookset John, Cara, Blake, Connie, Gigi, Mortimer, Ryan, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnup, Connie, Chef John, Frenchie, and Tyler. You guys have helped us to keep pushing on. We appreciate you guys more than you know. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord